What's happening, chats? We're back. A bunch of day twos going on. Bunch of day twos going on. Yeah. We do have some day twos going on. Fun times. Is the phase? So we got the summer stacks, we got the mini stars, we got the main events, we got the phase day 2. Oh, it's this one. It is not that one. It is not that one. It's this one. Ooh, a little lots of gold. That's cool. I don't know if we start directly in the money. I thought I saw that in the email, but that might not be the case. I have to look. 183 people. Oh, we're sent 20 off the money. So I go red right off the rip. All right, chat. Then down here we're in the big shots, the C note, and then the WSOP warm up. We eat the big blind first hand. Oh, rough. Good luck to B Park and Pogoats, both our table friends of the stream. Eat the big blind first hands. Got a little Booch run good. Oh, you can't see that, can you? Panic. Booch a key lime. Key lime. Actually pretty tasty. I'm not really sure if I'm supposed to like defend this. Honestly. I feel like I am, but it's probably like close to bottom. Knitting it up. First hand. Oh no, we can't fold that yet. They have 41 bigs. Yeah, I'm not gonna shove 5 suited. Oh, I got coming in with there. Some raises, huh? With some raises. Hopefully this is over before people get in here, you know? I should have went live at like 6:30. If I was really smart, that's what I would have done. But I'm not that smart. I'm not that smart. Well, ace 5 off. If it does fold around, it is a shove. We will be at risk immediately. When it opens, we are not going to be shoving over top of that. Get the heart pumping right off the rip. Some ways you want the fold, so you have the shot to jam. The ways, you know, a hand like this, you're like, well, might have preferred it to be a little better. But in we go. It is a rip. Nothing we can do about it. Oh, yes. We get some folds and pick up some chips. Here we go. We're running hot. We're running hot in this one. Over here, it was a multi-way. I mean, we're going to call it off. Oh, they just flopped a set. They didn't. Nice hand. Oh, you should have probably been jamming that, but you know, good hand, good hand, good hand. Nice hand, nice hand, nice hand, nice hand. What you can do about that? For their stack size, I probably would have called off a lot. So, and we are on the like approaching the money bubble. We're 16 away from the money. Got 100. We got 40 bigs, so we're just chilling at the moment. Oh, that's a good turn. That's a shite turn. Scheiße. You love to get your first shove through when you're a shorty, especially with 8 bigs. I got 5 tables up at the moment. I was thinking about playing 6, but I just decided right before I was just gonna have 5 with the main and phase day 2. So oh well. Oh. I don't think there's anything we can do here except shove it in ace jack off. Again, not really like we're feeling fan freaking tastic. We get called things by king queen, you know, 9s, 10s, 8s, be flipping. We're gonna need to win some all ins, so yeah, it could be short lived, or you know, we get the stack going. There's already been a ladder, so it was right before the bag came. And the long dramatic, like people waiting to take their action. Over here, this is a 3-bet. And I can't really fold. All right, 3-bet through. No action over here. 84.91 chat, 11 big blinds. Let's see if we can make this one. The first goal is to make it through the first hour and still have chips, you know? And then we will go from there. We'll go from there. We will go from there. All you really can do, honestly. One hand at a time, you know? One hand at a time. Ace 4 off. I'm gonna cut off. This is kind of on the edge. I might actually not take this one. Well, I'm trying to screenshot this. And it just got a little funky. I don't know. Oh, that person raised. Feels like I got kind of lucky to not take it, but we'll see. We'll put in my hands to review. $16K up top in this one. So, you know, let's get it going. Let's get it going. Little Booch. Well, we haven't really seen any. I mean, we saw Ace Jack off. But besides that, we haven't seen any really good hands. But we did get 2 shoves through with Ace 5 off and Ace Jack off. So it always feels good. We got aces over here in the mini stars. We had a decent stack, but things are kind of going sideways. In a multi-way pot, I think we'll probably just be chilling on that. Things down here, chat. Another monotone board that we're a part of. Multi-way. Like if it wasn't multi-way, I'd be more inclined to like what value can I really extract? You know? Well, I don't want to say what value. There's some value, but like I don't fold. I mean, I got a set. So that's sexy because now we beat Jack 10 and we beat like diamonds. You have like queen high flush. I think you kind of have to call. I mean, there's like what bluffs does someone have here? Queen of di like they fold an ace, like yeah. Makes sense. Maybe I'll get a chance to see a flop for free. This is a shove. I'm almost positive. Oh my God, again, it's just like I don't know, my screenshot tool is just going crazy. Nice chat. Nice. A little power poker. I actually don't know about this one. It's probably supposed to be a shove. That's probably a bad play right there. Oh. All right. Maybe I dodged a bullet by being bad. Maybe I dodged a bullet. Honestly, most people, if you were like, oh, what would be your ideal for the start? It'd be like, yeah, come out super hot get a few doubles right in a row. But based off like how things are going, I really can't complain too much because one, we're still in it. We started with 10 bigs. We have more chips than what we started with, I believe, or right about the same. Well, there's slightly less chips than we started with. But we still have like nine bigs. And we're not out. Got a couple shoves through. Yo, what's up, Mixer? Is the heat affecting my brain, or did I go back in time? The Beam Doctor's back streaming on the felt. Good to see you again. Good luck, brother. Yeah, the heat is affecting your brain probably, and I am back, so both could be true. You know, like this, this is fascinating. I think I might call with Queen High here because like they just go check, 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 and then decide to bet. Is it a 3? It's a 7. Nice bet. Nice bet. I just don't think people like value bet like 7x there enough. I think the Queen High call is probably fine. It's probably fine even if they do value bet it enough. It is what it is. We'll get in the mini closer, and then there's a $33 PKO on WSOP that I elected to not get in. Just because I said I was going to play 5 tables. So I'll probably get in that one like first, and then not really ideal. I don't know when the next ladder would be. I don't think it's even going to matter. Yeah, 72. Like, it's so far away. So far away. That's unfortunate. Everybody calls. Throwing this puppy down as cheaply as possible. I think I have to into this one. And people have like really not been pretty passive so far. Okay, we got a jack. I guess the question is this good enough for me to like go out with? I don't think I checked shove, but I do have to call one. I don't think I would shove anything just because if I had king X, it would just be less likely they have a king, chat. More likely I have to call. I'd like to see a check, honestly. It's fucking so stupid. What is this bet? Okay, I guess I call one more. Okay. Well, no, I hope they don't have a king. I'm fine chopping this pot. I just don't want to be out. Oh, it's always a king, isn't it? Well, I said it was less likely they had a king. They definitely had the king. So that is the end. I mean, I think both calls were fine. All 3 of them disappointing, but what are you going to do? I mean, when they went small and the king, I should have probably just like sniffed it out. It did feel kind of, but sometimes he'll just do these weird things, you know, like oh, maybe he'll fold to this like small bet. But it is over. I'm not going to complain. I'm not going to complain. Good. Make a boat on the river. I mean, I was pretty like, you know, bought in at that point in time. Okay, let's move this one over here then. Actually, we just keep it there. Oh, that's fine. Now let's keep it. I have to move 2 tables then. I have to move 2 tables. Sad days, huh? Hate to see it. Hate to see it, but 138, 184 over here, chat. Still plenty to play for. Still plenty to play for. And in the C note, we've gotten just annihilated. Just annihilated. All right, update those titles. And this $33 NK KO. Okay. Oh yeah, they don't. They do weird things. Okay, okay. All right, over here. All right, we're in the money, chat. We in the money. So we open sevens for sure. That was sad. That was sad. I just got to watch the replay. He just had it, huh? I mean, honestly, I wish they kind of had quads. I mean, the turn card got them paid. If the board didn't pair, I would have probably folded every every turn bet. When we flop a set, this person has loved to bet every flop. I think large. What's up, Kojo? Says, let me in any tournament. For real. They really will. How did I even get into the main and the phase? Jesus Christ. Okay. Oh man, I just don't think in this pool that people would bluff this enough. I don't think they would call. We do win though. And we lose a flip over here, chats. We're in a 3-bet pot down here. Rob comes out with a B45. Yeah, we just call. We got the open ender. I don't know what they had. Yeah, they had an ace. Yeah, I think we're just calling again. Oh, see, now I don't have to, if they check to me, I don't have to bluff, but I guess I could consider bluffing this to get kings, queens. Yeah, I mean, they go 45, 43, 31. That's interesting. I'm kind of bottom of my range. Do I ever try and turn this into a bluff? I think I might try. I think I might try, chat. This is an insane river bluff at a 3-bet pot. But what bluffs do I have here? I guess you could do hearts, but you want them to have hearts. And I feel like my suits are really good. Blocking at least one set, combo of sets, 2 pairs, that type of thing. Blocking Jack 9 or Jack 8, that type of stuff. They're deep in the tank, chat. Oh my God! Dang, chats.
Get over here! Fatality.
Oh my god. How sick. Yo, someone clip that. That's a sick bluff. It might be way out of line, but it's just like I was like, what bluffs do I have? And I don't need many bluffs because like I'm not gonna have a lot of bluffs. But I do have a bunch. Actually, I probably need to find some bluffs because I do have value. I do have value. You know, I've like sets and I do have straights, and so when you have those things, you have to find some value. It went check, check, check. Mostly because I was celebrating the bluffs. I'll call, and we'll catch them bluffing. Oh my god. Oh chat, that was a sick one. I'm a sicko. I'm a sicko, chat. Yo, Kojo, welcome back to the Beam Team. I need to get my my voice mod back working. Chat, I can't wait to see the reactions to that. I mean, I don't blame that person. If I had like ace king, ace queen, I probably would have been like, they're never bluffing. Like, when are they bluffing? Like, what bluffs can you possibly think of, chat, in that spot? We win this domination to double up in the mini stars and give us some life, a little bit of hope. In a 3-bet pot, no less. In a 3-bet pot. It's like 2 pair sets, straights. Like, there's just, oh my god. Oh my god. Chat, just wait till you watch this bluff. Someone's got to clip that shit. It's a fucking crazy bluff. Oh my god. I don't even care I busted the main event. Look at this bluff I just pulled off. Ace King's gonna be all in here. Kojo at the perfect time. Oh, we're gonna get through. We're gonna 3-bet ace jack suited here. I think you could. Who here's bluffing that hand? That's what I. Who's bluffing? I want to know. Good bluff, bad bluff. What are your thoughts, chat? Worm said nice bluff. That's a 3-bet pot, chat. Tell me that's not sick. It's so gross. If that person could see my hand history, they would hate their life so hard. I really don't. I don't know. I'm like curious. I would like to. I marked it because I want to like go back and look at it. I might review it. It just suits are so good. Actually, my suits might be bad. Because they don't really bluff hearts there. But I really wouldn't want to have hearts, I think. Oh my god, I'm so hype. I'm so hype. Chat, let's go. Let's go. That's such a gross bluff. Maybe it's not even gross. Maybe it's just standard bluff. And I'm just bad at poker. Maybe some like pro would be like, yeah, that's a normal bluff. I do that 100% of the time. Wouldn't even think twice about it. And here's the other 37 bluffs I have. Like, oh, fair enough. Ace king off. I cannot fold no matter what happens. Well, okay, I won't see no matter what. I guess there's like shove, shove, shove. Oh yeah, chat. I have flips and dominations, so you can also see how am I running in terms of flips. So when you hit exclamation point flips, you follow that link. You'll see both flips and the doms. Dominations when I'm ahead, and dominations when I'm behind. Dom A would be ahead, obviously. And Dom B behind. They're not running so well in flips. Just put it that way. Yeah, I'm all in. King at 10. Oh man, such a shame we busted the like boat over boat. I mean, you know, double paired board. I mean that run out, the king turn that paired the board meant that it was less likely they had king X. And then pairing on the river meant it was more likely, or then it was like, then I had to call, you know, then I had to call. Oh man, this is kind of close actually. This person's like pretty tight. So they're like hella tight. So I don't think you're shoving an appropriate range, which means I think A7 might still be okay, but it might not be doing so great. Oh, chat. Fucking was that bluff. It's just chef's kiss. Chef's kiss. And the only reaction chat's nice bluff from one person. All right, you maniacs, you're better at poker than I am. You're probably like, if he doesn't bluff this, he's a nit. Oh man, we could have a losing day. It's just whatever. Oh, cashes. I forgot to put like what I cashed in. Yeah, this is just a rip. This is just a rip. I mean, it's kind of worrisome when they. I mean, I guess because this person has like 50 bigs, they're worried about that. Oh, we power shove, power poker chat, getting the tens through. 59 and 154, 33 biggies. Maybe go find ourselves FT. You know, it's not like we're strangers to winning phase tournaments, you know? So why not? Why not go win a second one? I guess no trophy for this one, so it kind of makes it less appealing, honestly. Where's the summer stacked trophies? One year they give out sunglasses like Ray-Bans, and I was so close to winning a pair. I got second in like $100 sunglass event. I was so bummed. I love summer stacks. I'm so sad it's over. They donk. Yeah, I think I call with 2 overs in position for that small. I fold now. I fold now. Try and get the screenshot. Oh my god. Why does it keep doing shit like that? Oh, I thought I hit this button, but apparently, sometimes my button's like when I stream and with Jurgen. I guess we'll just raise 3.5. Norm says it's interesting because I don't think their bet sizing went up that much from flop to turn to river. It felt somewhat open to a bluff. Nice play, Beam. I mean, even if it was going up, I might have been inclined to bluff that. Thank you, though. I might have been inclined to bluff that. We will certainly bet go with this. I could have like checked that board, but thanks, Warren. Yeah, I think we call this tens. Flip it. Well, they don't want a 10 to come now, but we don't mind a 10. We're gonna lose this flip. Sad, 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 sad. Over here, and it's Funky Phil. Not even looking where they have ace 10. Oh, we get the money in good. Oh, it's fine if they hit their 10. It's fine if they hit their 10 then. Perfect flop, baby.
Get over here!
Give me that double. Okay. Let me see if I can. Sorry, chat. I'm trying to type out the action this so I can go. I want to go look at his hands in the solver. Tomorrow was a turn bet, but their bet sizing didn't. They gave me a great price. God, man, that Rivers is really trying to like. I guess because I'm not in any tournaments there. Yeah, you're right. They did really like. They basically blocked. It was like it's not 25%. That's gonna be a fun one. Down here. I don't think I think I still go big. It's it was multi-way. So if we weren't deep, like if we were like shallower, I might be more inclined to just run the equity, but or to like check and then take it. But it was a heck of a bluff, my friend. Thanks, Worm. Worm was the only person who appreciated the bluff. The only person here besides me. It was obvious that I appreciated it. I was quite giddy with myself. Yeah, I'm so giddy. Just so pleased with myself for that. All right, let's get in the mini closer. I think about getting the closer, but the problem is like the C note I think is potentially going to overlay, and that means I want to save 2 bullets for it, not just 1. By potentially, I mean I highly believe it's going to overlay because we are almost halfway through late reg, and it is not even halfway there. I can't remember if this is a shove or not. Because I can't remember, I'm gonna fold. Because I can't remember, I'm gonna fold, which is not, I don't want to say it's typical, but buy-ins are 293. I get the mini closer set up. Obviously, that one. Yours. Up here, I think we're just ripping. Care to elaborate on what you thought their kicker might have been with the ace too? What do I think their kicker was? Down here we were flipping and getting absolutely wrecked in flips. So still on up here. What do I think their kicker was? It's probably ace king, ace queen. Like the most likely scenario is like ace king, ace queen. So it wasn't ace 10. Ace 10 I think calls. Although it wouldn't feel great, honestly. Actually, ace 10, what's my sizing? B80, it was like a B83 raise. So I guess we'd have to like run some MDF and really know. I have a feeling solver would probably call. Depends how big you go. That raise size might have been too small. But yeah, my guess would be I got them to fold ace king or ace queen. Now if they had ace jack, like yeah, that's a definite fold. But they should have been betting. I don't know if they should have bet both streets with ace jack, honestly. Oh, GG Raji. GG. Or Raji. I don't know if it's Raji or Raji. The stream. Well, and we got 4 people on YouTube watching right now. I think we just rip deuces. We could be wrong. Flipping. You know we've done well in flips today, so we got this one locked up, right? Yeah, we do. Yeah, we do, chat. Yeah, we do. Yabba dabba doo. Now we got the stack and this one going in a solid direction. I don't understand, like this person like limps and then B50. It's kind of a curious bet. Yeah, it seemed like a curious bet, chat. We're no fools. We bluff 9-8 and 3-bet pots. Yeah. Be interesting to hear what chat thinks their kick. I mean, I imagine most people probably pick ace king, ace queen. Rebet Bob is say it. Okay, so they raise 3. We call. They decide to bet 5. I think we call here. 8, 9, 7. Pick up some more equity. Good. Jack. 8, 6. All good. We may still be ahead. Like we could be ahead of clubs right now. We get ahead of their bluffs. I mean, if they go again, wow, for this sizing feels. This feels like I might bluff this again. Honestly, I might bluff again. Might shove. We're gonna try bluffing the 8, 9 again. Like I got 2 pair. I got says bang chat. The 9, 8 suited is my hand, baby. It's my hand. Give me 9, 8 suited every hand. You don't want me in a pot with 9, 8 suited. Ooh, what do I do here? Just take it down. Bro, where are these river plays coming from? Oh my god, it's so sick. It's just so sick. That one seemed like a far easier play. Oh my god. Actually, I think the king 8 last hand I probably should have raised. 47, 113, 95 and 96 here, chat. Probably will rebuy if I bust soon, but we'll see. We'll see how I'm feeling. Maybe I'll just play the $50 stars. And down here we're 27, 168, 6 of 53 after another bluff. I just don't think people bluff to that size, which tells me that like my like 8x is just probably not good. So I was like, well, if that's the case, why don't we try and bluff again? Because we have so many nutted hands, and that's like on that board. Oh, it was smashing my like my call range. I think Queen Jack also probably would have been an appropriate hand to bluff. I think Jack X and 9X, but 9X is going to be the supreme bluff candidate. Like of the hands that I had there, 9X is going to be supreme. I think also things like 9, 8, 10, 10, 9, I think is probably too good. I think you probably just have to call that. 7, 9 is probably a better combo. I would say it's probably better because it's like a little bit lower in your range. But I think the 9, 8 is probably okay. Because I mean, like, what other bluffs do we have there? And we do have like sets. We have just so much stuff. What's Bet Rivers doing today? Saw that their guarantees went up, which is nice. Benjamin's going up. Oh wow, this looks like. When did this kick off? Oh, it's I guess I have 2 people in there. You know, we've loved Bet Rivers. Haven't gotten to play it a lot. Um, haven't gotten to play it a lot. With summer stacks going on. Oh man, this is interesting. This hand is so dookie. It's like so dookie. I mean, do I still call here for? I don't know. Like honestly, there might only be like a few folds and like 9-4 off, like 7 deuce off. Like maybe 9-4 off is good enough to call there. Worm said, "Awesome bluff. I'm truly watching greatness." Thanks. Y'all haven't seen me play. You people forgot. People forgot, huh? People sleeping on the bean doctor, huh? Forget he's got some moves. Got some moves, you know? I got some moves on the river. People be sleeping on me, you know? Remember people used to make there was like people who made fun of me and said I was the fun streamer. Dr. Dad was a really good streamer in terms of poker skill. That was lame. Dr. Dad did not like that either. Kind of a insult to both of us, to be honest. Saying Dr. Dad's not as fun as I am, and saying I'm not. And I mean, he could be. I mean, I'm not gonna say he wasn't better at poker or isn't better at poker than me. That's not what I'm gonna say. Like, oh, that might be a miss. Well, Fat Freddy like seems to call everything, so or call a lot. So I think maybe dropping that off in this situation be fine. I don't know there. 53 of 109, chat. We have $52.72 locked up. I mean, courtesy of yesterday, we're gonna, you know, oh man, like this is supposed to be a call. It's like, man, it's like so much my stack. Like this late in a deep in attorney. Like I wanna like snapshot of this. I might just make a nitty fold. I don't know, like maybe because we're like final 100 in such a big tournament, like that is a fold. Like you do, like ace 10 suited, I definitely call. An ace 10 off, I call. I don't know. They don't 3-bet that much. That's kind of the problem. Worm says I would need to see the hand in, but since you asked, I'm guessing weak kicker with the ace. Probably wrong though. Well, I mean, the reason I wouldn't say it's a weak kicker, unless it was like ace 5, is because it was a 3-bet pot, and people don't like. And on that board, I guess it could have been like ace 9 or something like that, but it's unlikely because I have the 9. But that's possible. People don't 3-bet like enough ace X, I think there. And it would have to be suited ace X for like weaker kickers, which means that there's only 3 combinations of each of those, since there's ace of hearts and they had one of the aces. They had the ace of diamonds, so that means it could have been. But yeah, no, I think I would be surprised if it wasn't ace queen or ace king. I'm not gonna say it's not possible, but like a triple barrel with like ace 5 seems. Oh yeah, no, I didn't take it as in you being sarcastic. You're good, Warren. I thought you were laughing that I was like basically bluffing 9-8 suited a second time in this hour, which is like wild. Yeah, I couldn't hear because. Up here. I think I just have to shove. It sucks. I mean, I think you could 3B this as well, but the problem is I can't 3, like, if I 3B, am I going to really fold? Like, I don't think so. I don't think I'm going to fold. That seems... So, and if power shoves work... Is that going to bring us the break, chat? It will bring us the break. Yeah, I appreciate all of you so much. We are in, sorry, I forgot to, because I was saving something. 64 of 102 in the phase day 2, 19 bigs, a perfectly acceptable stack size at the moment. You know, just kind of percolating a little bit, looking to get a little marinade going. We just got a ladder, $65.17 locked up. We just gotten wrecked in the C note, which is fine because we've like just crushed so often, not like in terms of like cashes, but like early we've crushed. So maybe we'll turn up the heat a little bit, get this stack going in the right direction. 16 of 62 after that. The second 9-8 suited River Bluff. Over here, we're 63 of 176 and 40 of 117. Late reg is closing in 9 minutes. Yo, I appreciate you all so much. Let's come back and see what we can do in this phase. Maybe we're gonna win a phase for the second time. We have 1 second in a phase. We've won another phase. We did that both in the same night. Let's see if we can go get this one. We got a ways to go, lots of work to do, but hey, who knows? Unfortunately, we busted the main, but boat over boat. What you gonna do? What you gonna do? What you gonna do? All right, appreciate you all so much. BRB, much love. Alrighty, chat, I'm back. Worm says that's why I need to see the hand again. I missed the 3-bet pot, so I agree with you about it being ace king, ace queen. Yeah. Yeah, in a 3-bet pot, it kind of narrows their range a little bit. Although, they definitely have like ace. They have 2 pairs in their range, but it just didn't feel like 2-pair type of bets. But I mean, you know, well, I know people do weird things. All right, let's go play the Summer Stars, huh? Go play the Summer Stars. What did I just select here? Oh. This is not the right tournament chat, so this would be the mini stars that we're in. But oh, not the right one. Yep, that's the right one. Now we got the Summer Stars. 4, 6. Oh, come back to this one. Okay. Well, I mean, there are straights. That were already there. Another straight that gets there. 7, 9. I don't think live, like LJ Vagabomb, is gonna have a straight. All right. Percolating, percolating. 310. It was good enough to run. Probably not. Good. Well, Harry folds. Foldy folds. Oh, maybe the call with like 9s or 8s. Oh, ace 8. Live as live can be. Not so live anymore. I guess the question is, do I really want to rebuy in this one, or do I? What's the big blind sitch? 50K, 1.6K, so like 30 bigs. Yeah, I could probably rebuy. Back in there. I can rebuy and get back in there. Oh. $31 bigs. And a dream. What was it, 410? Oh, that's a terrible board for my range, huh? And my hand. Give it a diamond. Down here, we do get raised by Flintstone Pip. Flintstone and I have been back. Oh my god. Flop a fucking straight. Oh my, and a straight flush draw. They're literally almost dead. That person hates their fucking life. They're over 3-betting down here. Don't give me this. I was gonna say, if I hit a 7 on them, that's fucking crazy. Nah, this person, like, I've been the bane of their existence. Jack 9 suited coming through. Nice. Jeez, huh? A straight flush. Draw. Uh-oh. We got the church, chat. It was a great time for someone to shove. Give me the opportunity for a full double. No. Oh. Wow. I think we'll bet this one. Flop the straight. Certainly, you know, if someone calls, we'll have to fade. I think we're just gonna jam here. Down here, I limp. They raised to like 6, and I flop top 2. I think we're just gonna call. It doesn't change how I feel necessarily about my hand per se. Be surprised at ace king. 53. Hold by worst. They're probably on mega tilt. An ace 10. They're probably on mega tilt. Over here, it went bet check. I think now. Size up. They don't have worse king X. Or sorry, they don't have better king X at this point in time. Chat, we're doing some things like, you know, making. Oh, queens. That's a. Not really a fun one, you know. If I had the heart, for sure I'd call. And maybe I could just like check this one. It would have been fine. Yo, Pip is. Just wait. Just wait. Pip and I are in a few more hands together. I think Pip has me marked as like someone they hate right now. I'm sorry, Pip. We make a flush over here, chat. It did check. Down. Multi-way pot. We got a queen. It's been just like check, check, check. They bet. Oh, there's another 9, so now I think probably folding here. Multi-way pot. Single raise pot might feel differently, but I do bet. I think for one big, we just call. I am hot in the tables right now. I know. That was a rip in the phase. It says, I know it's hot out, but Beam is hot on the tables. Oh my God. I know. Now this board, I think it's like 100% C bet. A bean check raised off this hand would be pretty tough. Okay. Bet. Doubt they have an ace at this point in time. We would have made almost a straight flush. Yeah, we found some heat, huh? Flintstone, please. I feel bad for Flintstone. All right, what I should say is like I empathize with Flintstone. Okay, well, I mean, makes my job easy. I was gonna bet, but you saved me, Chips. Thank you. Sometimes it's annoying when people like bet and you're like they shouldn't really do that because you're like, oh, it's my pot. Yeah, it probably is. I don't know. Solver usually wants you to bet like in position monotone boards pretty much like all the time. I think once you see this ISO with this limper, we're gonna flick our ace king off into the center. I don't think I'll rebuy. I'm not gonna bust this one, but I don't think I'll rebuy in this one. I'll probably just play the MGM Monster Monday. They folded a jack, they say. All right, over here. They checked. Yeah, I'm gonna lead. Got hearts. Also, it's hard for them to have 10x now. We're gonna freebie the ace jack off down here. maybe you know, it's just kind of like we do get called. I think this is the board that we want to get after. And depending on like what comes on the turn, it's possible that I would barrel again. All right. Oh, excuse me, chat. A little burp, huh? Got a little gas. All right. 49 of 80 chats. 49 of 80. No luck in the C note. I'm reading a Discord message. Yeah, not the first time around. We'll see what happens the second time around. Jiggity's chat. Pocket Jared's. I got two of myself. How could I ever lose the fish hooks, the danger noodles, as Dr. Dad calls them? No danger here. Oof. Oof. It's not really great when they 4-bet us here, but I don't see how, like... Oh, could I ever make an exploited fold here? It's just going to be like aces, kings, queens a lot. I mean, small sample size. They don't really bet a lot. All right. Ace, king, flipping. All right, come on, baby. Dang, chat. I mean, I don't think I was ever going to fold that, but, you know, sometimes against someone who, like, only 3-bets, like, 4% of the time, you just have to kind of, like, coax yourself in. Coax yourself in.
Whoa, kaboom! I love it!
So do I, Marv. Thank you. We have a call. Nice to have the well, that's a pretty lovely turn. I mean, unless they have ace queen, and then that's a really unlovely turn. Just gonna call here, I think. It's an unfortunate river. But we do block flushes, so I think depending on size, this might be a call. They bet pot. I mean, see, there's straights. Jack 10. Does Jack 10 go? I guess Jack 10 would do this. Jack 10 would do this. And they flush. They also have like 2-pair, better 2-pair. You have a lot of flushes and straights. What's my NDF? 50%. It's half my range. Yeah. Okay. I can fold the 2-pair. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna give myself hit me the tissues. I hit myself with the horseshoe. I got lucky. I got lucky. You can't phase me with the throwables. You can't phase me. People try. I think it's funny they like to throw these throwables and stuff. I'm like, made the play I made. There is no No concern. All right, single raise pot. I checked, probably because I was talking. But yeah, we call this. We got a double gutter. Do I ever raise this? This does feel like a nice raise, though. Oh man. Well, I can fold that. Maybe I torch a little bit of equity, but I can fold that. Yeah, huge hold. Dang right. 28 at 75, chat. 28 at 75. And then I made a big hold on the river. Speaking of the Jareds, 36 to 71 over here, chat. We are under 25%. Worm says bang with the pocket jacks. You dang right. You got the jacks? Just relax. They're gonna take care of everything for you. They're gonna take care of everything for you. God, those two bluffs on the river were just so crazy. The fact that it was both 9-8 suited still just cracks my ass up. Both of those river bluffs, 9-8 suited, different suits, but same hand. See what we can make of this day, chat. I tell you what, my summer stacks started off. Whew, we cashed a bunch of turns, but we got absolutely just rocked in terms of like money, you know, like min cashing. Get to like 3 tables, 2 tables left. You just take some like really nasty like coolers or bad beats or you know whatever, just variance. And then last night we drilled the main event second chance main event second chance. Throwing yourself a throwable is Sigma. Is it? I don't know what is that. I like doing that because I think just to troll people who are like hitting me with throwables. What can I say? I got incredible aura. Oh my god, the ace queen. Oh my god. Ace queen just gets wrecked by jack 8 suited. All right, down here. This is a limped pot, and they decide to be. I think on a double pair on a paired board, I might not want to like check raise this. Although if I had like, if I had raises, it's a limped pot. Was there anybody else in this pot? It's multi-way. King 10 diamond, diamond is a double gutter on jack 8. You said double, isn't it just single? No, I think I said I was talking about like the back door diamonds. Did I say double gutter? I didn't mean that then. Chop it up. Oh, I should have check raised that in hindsight. This is a limped pot. They just wow. Okay. Well, I was going to call, but I don't think King 9 suited is going to be strong enough. Probably King Queen, King Jack, maybe. Well, I had King 9. They had King 9, but they also just they would free rolling the out of me. Good fold, I think. I mean, we would have chopped the pot, but good fold. Yeah, it was. Jack 8-7. No. Yeah, it is. It is a single gutter. Misspeak by me. Oh man. Well, I don't think we can fold this. King queen suited. I hope it's just not, we're not dominated, honestly. Oh, flipping. Bang, chat. Just flop the sevens essentially dead. Oh man.
Get over here! Fatality.
3468. This is a single raised pot. We're 18 of 61 now. I don't see any reason for me to do anything but just call here. Or do I want to raise this? I'll just call. The hell? So all these people just called. Like 53, 33, 53. I don't know if we go too big in a multi-way pot. Get called. I mean, I guess there are boats out there. How is this not a boat? Like, how is this never a boat? Let's see. We call king. Just can I talk myself into like I'm gonna fold this. This is a crazy fold, but I just don't see what they ever do in like here where it's like they have no bluffs. So it's either better to like it's either they're like doing queen deuce, which would be like very strange. Which would be very strange. They really shouldn't have queen deuce. It just feels like it's always got to be like pocket fours. I mean, should it be? I don't know. Huge flop with the king queen suited. Yeah, it was. Yeah, baby. 2859, 37.6. Yeah, I just can't imagine what that person was. Unfortunately, GTO Wizard doesn't do maybe if you had if I had the like highest upgrade one, it would. I don't know. Multi-way pots. Oh, that person's 3-betting. We can get the fuck out of Dodge. I think we just do I raise? Can I just do I raise or do I want to shove here? If it goes fold, fold. I just kind of feel like one that just shoving seems okay. It might be not good. Alrighty. Alrighty. We're halfway through this hour, huh? So 1957 here. King Jack versus Ace King. Down here, multi-way pot. They bet the turn. Ace Queen. Yeah, it kind of felt like probably better Ace X. Uh-oh, chat. Missed pre-flop action of a pocket pair. Wow, they just go 4x. Like, I mean, I guess like all I can do here is I can't really 3-bet to like 8, so I guess it's just shoves. Rainbow bets. That's a girthy open size. Left me no other options. I probably would have just 3-beat, but good luck. Ace King suited. 4499 King King. Yeah, I mean, I think King King 99 make the most sense. But 4-4 also possible. I'm probably thinking it's gonna be like 9-9. I suppose it's possible to have like they have like Ace Deuce or something like that. I don't think so, but no, King Deuce. No, they wouldn't have King Deuce. There's no way. People were just hitting this person with all the throwables. What a table. So lively. What's the tank for? Is there like a ladder? Or are they running this? No, there's no ladder. All right, we'll just get it through. Never terrible. Over here, just shove King 3 off. We just want to see folds, but up here, we flat the open. We flat the open. Yeah, in position, I think we can do a little betting. Get called by Sir Good Boy. Straight comes out. This is a multi-way pot. I think the question is like, ever just check this? I think King Queen is probably like good enough. No, I think we check because I don't know what we're getting value from. Well, yeah, I don't think sixes might have called just because they're like trying to bluff catch. Spondy's having a heck of a Cinderella story. Yeah. All right, down here we get wow. It's not really good to be 3-bet by this person, but here we are. Well, we get a really good flop. Wow, they just pot it. Oh, I think if they pot again, like I probably could fold this honestly, because you think about this, like their bet sizing allows me to fold, fold out, like fold. I think because they pot, like I'm just not getting the right price. So, you know, it's like your bet size in there is like you're just not going to get any value from what you want to get value from uh, when you're just like scared that like, you know, spade or something's going to come. which is okay because they saved me chips. Now, probably if they went like 25%, 50, it would have been about the same amount of chips as pot. So I might have, you know. Well, chat, we get a 8-7. I think if you're gonna bet this board, it's not gonna we're gonna bet it as often. Get it a little larger. We have the pair plus gutter or open ender. Sorry, not gutter, open ender. 15-53. Hey, Dr. Dad. Give him some love. Give him some love. Chips and cheese just has a monster stack, and they're like right to my left. Perfect. Everything everyone dreams of. $15-53, chat. I just bagged today too. Took me like 6 bullets. To break even, I need to make top 30, 31. I'm in for a lot of bullets. Not looking to, unless like nutted, to get in a big pot with chips and cheese. Probably could have led on that, but they do have better King X, so. This is one of those hands I think I might have to call if they bluff. Kind of surprised not to see a bluff. All right. Well, chat, we just flop a boat, so I don't. We just flop a boat. Just calling, I think. Oh, we make quads. So sick. You'd never think I have sixes here, probably. You just wouldn't really think I have sixes. Maybe just shove. It's the only size we have. Like, they called. In chat. Max value. They're like, I think he's bluffing. Down here, they check raise, check. I actually think I might be inclined to call this bet. Redo. Thank you. Thank you for those chips. Good try. I probably can fold this. Famous last words before kaboom. I don't remember which hand it was, but in chat, we are 50 of 56 here, trying to make the money. Min cash would be 35, 53. So after that massive fold, which I assume I was beat, but you know, it's tough to say. I appreciate y'all hanging out. It's my 3rd stream back. That's crazy. 3rd stream back. Oh, chat, it's that person that I like had that massive river bluff on. Things have kind of gone in reverse since that. I don't think I've seen like many other hands since then, but down here for 25 bigs. Thought about ripping. Thought about gripping and ripping. 13 of 50. Hey, Dr. Dad got a nice little double. Didn't see it. But happy. Love to see Dr. Dad and I on the FT together. I think we've only made one together. I don't know, or maybe we've never made one together. I can't really remember. This is an interesting hand because check B47. Yeah, I think with the diamond call. Oh wow, they just check their flush. Interesting. Interessante. If I'm being honest. Very interesting. I raise and then they just decide to like overbet. So they limp. I call this with the diamond, like what does this person do this with? Just let me think about. I guess like my MDF, I only have to call 9% of my hands. So when I think about that, it's like kings, nines, eights, jack 10. Yeah, I think I can. I got so many better hands to call there when they bet like that. So many better hands to call. Yeah, no, kind of knowing your MDF and then think about your range and stuff like that. Like I have kings, I have nines, I have eights, and that's probably already like that's probably not 10% of my range. I have jack 10 of diamonds, I have king 9, I have king 8, ace king. So I mean like there's so many like aces. Aces might be like bottom of the range in terms of like folds. Oh, this person like hmm. With the old 4.4 3B. Got jacks. I don't think I can. If he jams, he doesn't jams aces. He'll jam queens, ace king, tens, and probably nines. Now I don't know if he would actually jam that, but I think the range might be that. Quads, huh? Yeah, and I got paid. And I got paid. The flop check was key to getting paid on that one. Honestly, if I was that person, I think I would prefer when the 3 comes and you make your boat. I know people like, I think your hand has enough value that you want to check. Because now, like, you know, you can get value from flushes, ace high, different things like that. I would have bet with the bottom boat there in that situation. I would have bet with the bottom boat. And then if you get raised, you fold. Because it's like, again, what sicko knows what to bluff there in our player pool? I'm not saying there aren't people out there in the world that don't know. I'm saying in this player pool, there might be zero. Might be zero. Maybe there's a couple. You know, it wouldn't surprise me if there was a couple, but like there's not a lot. There's not a lot. So I think you can probably just fold. Can we just get to the FT? The main event was a busto. But you know, that happens. That happens. That MDF thing and then thinking about your range, like when I, you know, did some river study, like, and just like study in terms of like, and start to really think about MDF was like transformational Now, I'm not saying I wasn't ahead. KG Poker said that's a tough spot with the king queen. Yeah, I would agree. Ooh, do we ever play any cheeky flats here? I think we could. Also can raise. It might just be flats though. This might be flats off that stacked up. What's up, KG? How you doing? Yeah, it did feel pretty tough, and then once I started to think through it, it got a lot easier. I think, just because of how like many like better hands I have to call. I think we just. I think we just pop this. I think a lot like it. Maybe I should have called. Like maybe I'm supposed to call. I don't know. It just doesn't feel like when you think about like the MDF and the bet size, like. I think sevens are shove here. Could be wrong. Sixes. Well, that's a fantastic hand for us to see. Ooh, spade makes it sweaty. All right, we fade it. We fade it. Our overpair defeats the underpair. Pick up some chips. 54, 167 there. He knew you didn't have sixes full of threes. And he was right. You didn't. Yeah, he's right. Yeah, I think they. Well, also like from what I was like, under the gun in terms of like when I made the quads, being under the gun, I think is kind of changes because it's like I have a6 suited and then like I don't. Well, I mean, you do have king 6 suited, but like they might not think I would have king 6 suited. Yeah, I'm the one big blind bet, and if they like just shove on me, I'm just like, yeah, it's fine. We're on the stone bubble here, 39 of 49 chat. Yeah, I don't know. I would have to run it through the solver. I don't think the solver would have many like solves. I think you'd have to use like you'd have to either do it yourself. But I have a feeling the solver, maybe they would call block. I mean, I think also having the queen of diamonds is better for the call, but like worse in terms of like what are like bluffs would they have there? So I don't know. That person might think. I think sometimes people who are like Rex think stuff like that will rattle people. Because it's the second time I believe that person did something like that to me. So it's like you don't have the hand to call. You don't have the hand to call. Save me chips. Because I was gonna bet, and if I bet and they check raised, I would have called. And then, depending on the run out and stuff like that. Depending on the run out. Doesn't feel like a great flop. Yeah, I mean, for one big, it just feels like they're being milky, I guess for one big, I'm getting a good enough price to call one. Yeah, we're not gonna call again. Yeah, I mean, come on, how milky does that feel? I felt like the most milky. 1.5, like over your single raise pot. It goes check bet call on the flop, check on the turn. I think we just check, try and show this down. We just win enough, and I don't think I can get called by worse. I block like ace highs that might call me. So if they bet, feels well. I guess with Jack 9 coming in, I probably am not going to. I'd rather have like 9 deuce, Jack deuce. Like if I was going to call this, I think I'd like to have. But having the Jack kind of sucks because that also like they both block the straight and take away from some of their bluffs. But no, I'm not going to call with the deuce. I mean, it is a bad play on his part, but what are his hands there? I mean, yeah, that's a limp call. I mean, based off that player, they could have aces, they could have kings. I mean, it's unlikely they have kings because I have king queen, so write that out. But I think nines, eights. I think it's mostly going to be like things of value, and it actually wouldn't have surprised me if that was like they just like donk lead into, and we have the open ender. I think I'm gonna just call this to allow like as many hands as possible to get in here. I think half pot in position. Just calling again. Oh, it's the most money of river cards, chat. Snap, crackle, pop, boom! Give me my chips back. Fucking God. Just kidding. OMG Neil Hurts. Just kidding. Sort of. But I wanted my chips back. Oh, ironically, gonna be all in. Do I cover them? You cover them. That was a monster hand. That person probably is not pleased. This is just pot. 3-bet pot. I have a lot of ace king here, I think. Hard to get value. Like ace 10 is not really going to be here, I don't think. I'm just taking too long. I'm going to check. I think I probably have to call. Just have to call. I mean, it's just going to be ace king a lot. For the bounty. It's like basically a rechopping. It's this range. Yeah, it's just ace king. I mean, I knew it, and I still called. What are you going to do? Nice hand to them. Nice hand to them. Stack burnt. Fine. We got other spots. No booties in that one. There's 11K in that one though. We're not out of it yet. Yeah, it was a bad play. It's not. I would not call that like a good idea. Multi-way. Like if I was gonna have some bluffs, like do I think that this person raised originally? Oh, really like being out of position and calling this. Lols. I ISO raised. Oh man, now having my clubs kind of bad. I'd rather be bluffing like Jack 10 of clubs. No, sorry, like 9-10 of clubs than ace 8 of clubs, I think. But maybe the clubs should, when if it wasn't multi-way, it would feel different. Queen Jack. Nice hand. I don't know if we get that to fold anyway, so. Crazy Time says, boom, give him his chips back. You're damn right. You're damn right. Give me my chips back. I want them all. Oh, man. Yo, I appreciate you all hanging out. Chat. Yo, if you're new to the stream, welcome, welcome, welcome. My name is Jared, aka Beam Dr. Poker. Why? Because I have a PhD in education and sociology. I'm out here beaming people on the felt. The noobs, the regs, the recs, friends of the stream, enemies of the streams, legends, whales, fish. We beam them all. I'm like Pokemon, but of the virtual felt. Instead of catching, I beam. Collect them all. I play poker tourneys and stream them. And I could go through my accolades, but I actually kind of forgotten them. It's been so long since I've done this intro. Things like, I don't know, I was a Scoop Trophy winner. I don't know. It doesn't matter. Who cares? All that matters is the here and now, and we are trying to do our best. We're 10 of 39 here in the phase 2. There's like 4.2K or something like that up top. Yeah, 4.2K. Down here we're 17 of 69 in the $50 Summer Stars. About an hour and 33 minutes of late reg. We're 53 of 107 with 33 bigs in the mini closer. Looks like we still got like another 50 minutes of late reg. We're on the stone bubble up here with 9.6 bigs, 1.8 bigs in this one, and in our highest equity spot outside the phase, we're 54 of 93 with 30.5 bigs. I think that's probably just, it's almost twice, 2x starting. So see what we can do there. All right, chat, I shall be right back. I appreciate you all so much. And if you're enjoying the stream, if you're watching on Twitch, smash that follow button. And if you're watching on YouTube, smash the subscribe button. It's totally free for both of those and tremendously helps out the stream. Also, hit the like, hit the thumbs up. If you like the content on YouTube, hit that like, thumbs up, helps the stream as well. Yo, I appreciate you all so much. I shall be right back. Much love, much love, much love, much love. Alrighty, chat, we're back. CSK Moscow. Is that another language? A language? I don't speak that language. I know sometimes people streamers have like only English in chat. I don't care if people speak other languages, honestly. I guess. I don't know. I've never really thought about it too much. But I don't think I care that much. But I don't understand it. So, ironically, you know, the last time we were in a phase, we were. I think we battled ironically heads up and beat them. When we won the phase low, the night scoop phase low, and then we got second in the phase high. Got second in the phase high that night. It's my single biggest score. Oof. Don't really like person decide to raise. I don't think I can do anything but free bet. Leave some room to. This is maybe a 3-bet fold. If they jam, I'm 3-bet folding for sure against this opponent in particular. Yeah, it's an easy. Other opponents I would call, but not that one. There's no chance. I almost was like, you know, I should just probably just like fold this hand to their raise. Exploitatively. Take a little hit to our chip stack, but you know, that will happen. That will happen. Down here. Raising. Raising. This person just rips 31. Yeah, I mean, this is call. But I really love it. Probably ace king. Oh, it's 10s. We're flipping. Oh, that's unfortunate. Jack. Make 2 pair. Gonna lose the flip. Gonna lose the flip. Yeah, we'll play one more time. We'll give stars some business, you know? We'll play one more time. They raise. I don't think that there's actually like probably not many like check raises on this board. Guess we'll go ahead. We do clear out like, oh, that's actually just a terrible card. We do check raise like King Jack, King 10. That's interesting. I think I'm gonna bluff this now for sure. I don't know. I don't really like it. I did bluff it. I did bluff it. They should probably call with queen. You get the fold. Up here, we bet they float. Check. It was small, so when they go larger, I think I'm gonna just fold. Mostly because like they're not as aggressive floating as like other players, so I suspect they're pretty weighted towards like Queen X. They don't have Ace King. They don't have Ace Queen, but like King Queen, King Jack certainly could. I'd be kind of surprised if they King Queen, honestly. Yeah, I think we're gonna fold King 10 suited to the cutoff shove. We'll fold that, I suppose. Yo, appreciate y'all hanging out. And we're still like on the bubble right now. We've been on the bubble for so long. It's crazy. It's crazy. Oh, I guess we can bet that size. I don't need to continue considering the circumstances, so. Ace 10 suited. Kind of going backwards, but that's all right. This thing's happen. This might be depending on size. Yeah, I think this is a defend here. And we're gonna stick it in over here. It is on the stone bubble, so I guess I could fold. They called Jack 4. Well, this is a big bang. A nice double. They're trying to end it. Back over here. We'll see what they come with. I think it was small, but we didn't pick up any extra equity, so I think just gonna fold. Just gonna fold, chat. $440. Do I want to get in the MGM Monster Monday? It's a good tournament, but or do I just want to kind of be like in grinding summer stacks? I don't say grind. Well, yeah, I mean, playing a lot of days. I'm not sure I've had any days off. Poker. Not sure I've had any days off. In a bit. How long is late reg? Let's take a look. How long is late reg? Level 16? Oh my god, 12 more levels. Well, I guess that's not that much longer than some of these other ones I'm in, so. I'll get in a little bit. Oh man, see, I probably would have called, but again, like, I guess I exploitatively fold. When people like freebie like less than 5%, I mean, it's probably still a fold, but like, I could have ace queen and folded there. Ace queen suit, I probably have to call, but like ace queen off. You're three being less than 4%, 5% of the time over a decent number of hands, then I think we can adjust the range a bit. Chat, we're in the money. 11.7, I think is fine. In the money in the mini stars, we have locked up 35.53. Ooh. Good times. Good times are being had by all. Or at least I'm having fun. Y'all having fun, chat? I hope so. Is this ever a shove? So, I think so. Oh, king queen. Well, bang, chats. Big double. Ace deuce off. So strong. Could probably mark that one. But I'm pretty sure that like when they open, we just rip for that amount of big blinds. Probably like ace 7 off, ace 8 off, maybe ace 6 off are our calls. Maybe. Worm says nice double in the bubble. Yeah. Yeah. We were on like a mini downswing until like last night, yesterday and Saturday. For like we had a tough number of sessions in a row where it was just like every time we were like late, we were either on the bubble, in the money, like we couldn't hold. We get the money in good and we were having trouble holding, or we'd run into it like jacks into aces, those types of things. Wow, kings into aces right here. That's a massive pot. What a oh, that's so sick. I mean, they both still Chips and Cheese still has a ton of chips, so it's like kind of like it is what it is. But damn, that's so sick. So sick for that to happen. It's good to share the same felt with Dr. Dad. Although on Bet Rivers, which shout out to him for being a Bet Rivers stream team and partner, not ambassador, but like a partner or whatever, partnership. Big shout out to him. Love to see it. Super excited for him. So awesome that his stream and all the hard work he's put into it has gotten recognized. But he doesn't know him and I are on the same. That's such an advantage on Bet Rivers. He doesn't know. I know when because his name pops up, but like he doesn't know when we're on the same table together. So, wait. Oh, geez, this is. What a sweet flop for Ace Queen of Diamonds, huh? What a sweet turn. It just keeps getting better, chat. I don't know. Maybe we just check and win. Beat like King 10, Queen 10. I don't beat fives. Up here, limp spot. Yeah, I think I'll bet. A little value protection. You have the Jack of Clubs. Then I have the Jack of Clubs. Like I might consider not betting because like there's less nutted hands I can make. They do give a call. I think it's hard to get value. My specific hand, like I'm blocking some of their like combos. So I think I want to kind of like keep this one smaller. That might prevent them from betting the river. And I probably will call, depending on the sizing. Wow, an overbet. Okay, well, in that case, I am going to fold. You block Jack 8, which is a straight, and but down here, in 11 biggies, 11 biggies. Worm says, "Nice double on the bub." Or let's go with, ooh, just run the Ace Jack. Bad time. We won't get back in that one. Let's go with the Ace Deuce. Yes. Let's go. That one will be finito. And I guess I will buy into the MGM Monster Monday now. And then that will probably be the last one I read for the night. gonna be this one. Not 4,000. Mm. 490, 490, 490, 490. I think it was the call. For now, I think this queen we will bet. That helps our range. Oh my god. Sorry about Rivers that I have not been able to play any tournaments on you tonight. Oh, certainly are smoked by Queen 8. But Queen 8 probably check raises, honestly. So I might have to triple this one off. Fold your hand. I got Jack high. Fold the hand. Yes, let's go. Good scoop. I mean, certainly not bottom of the range with Jack 10, but like, you're just not winning. Can't showdown. So if they call, like, I mean, having the spade then kind of comes bad because like you want them to be calling with spade hands and get them to fold. So, maybe I'd have to like, maybe I'd give it a think. But I think when I barrel the turn, the river probably becomes almost a mandatory like bet. $13 to 33. We're only 2 hours into the stream, which is crazy. It feels like I've been like playing for so long because I did start playing at like 4:30 to bag this phase or 4:15. Whoa, what's up, money? Says Beam Doctor. Good evening to you. How was the final day of the summer stacks treating you and poker in general? What say you? It's not treating me too bad. You know, we're 13 of 33 here in the phase day 2 with 4.2k up top. Logged up what $99 or something like that. We're on the cusp. 31 is a ladder, but I'm not too concerned about those things. So hit the FT. That'd be a fun time. The main event, and was like boat over boat, double paired boards. So I started with 10 bigs, so like I'm not gonna complain too much. And then down here we're 23 to 75, so we got ourselves a nice stack, and up here we're in the money. I'm not sure if this is supposed to be. Might be Jack 9 suited, but I could be wrong. Probably is a shove. So down here we're 42 in the Monster MGM Monster Monday, and then up here we're 71 to 95 with 10s. Chat 40 paid. Did this overlay like I thought? No, it didn't. It just met the guarantee. Good. I don't want them to drop this guarantee. Oh, so gross. But I think this is just kind of a shove. I don't think I can flat this, honestly. But I guess if someone wants to save me and 4-bet jam, then like give Glenn aces, give someone else kings or queens, and they shove, and I'm like, oh well, now I can easily avoid running into the nuts. I don't think there's going to be a lot of holds. Ace King, flipping chats. Come on. Tens are strong. Tens are strong. Let's go. Bang. Tens are strong.
I love it!
I sure do. So now we'll have we got 38 bigs, chat. We're gonna probably need to win an all-in of some kinds. Cash. So you might be asked, why did I shove instead of call? Well, to get value from Ace King and Ace Queen. Also, I think, you know, we're kind of like final 33%. When you start to kind of get into ICM range, like you're really not supposed to flat a lot of things out of position, like 3 bets. You're not really supposed to. All right, Jack King off. Let's see if we can avoid busting with, you know, with Jack King off. Let's see. Can we avoid busting, chat? Or is Jack King off going to be, you know, the hands? Oh, flipping. Wow, okay. 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 Nice flip. Jack King off. We're gonna have to we're gonna edge a little bit. Jack King off. We're gonna have to hold. No bust yet. No bust yet. How about you, Money? Have you been playing any summer stacks? Sorry, I meant to ask. Then I got distracted by stuff on stream. Have you played any summer stacks today? Oh, Dr. Dad wins a big pot off Chips and Cheese, who was our chip leader for a while. Well, this is so handy. It goes check, check, check. Like, I'm now kind of inclined to try and bet here. I don't think I need to bet big. Do block 9-10. I figure we're just gonna see that. I mean, Jack High, I can't show Jack High down, you know? And if I had 10-9, that's exactly like how it would have played. You know? That's exactly how it would have played. Dr. Dad. Love to see it. Also, we had two awesome, I don't want to say awesome, but they're two gnarly bluffs. River bluffs. In position, river raise bluffs in the first hour that I'm still riding high. I'm still riding high on them. They're fantastic. Crazy Time says 10s are strong. Yeah, they are. You know, it feels so good not to I am losing more flips than I win in 2025. Not unusual because I don't think I've ever won more flips than I've lost in a year. If I went and looked at the sheet, I'm pretty sure in total. Exclamation point flips you want to see. Also dominations, chat. I started to track those for fun. You can see how badly I've run when I've been, the Dom A is, you know, dominate, when we dominate and we're ahead. Dom B is like when we're behind. Run a little hot when we've been behind. A little hot by probably 3%, 4% maybe. But we're running real bad. We've only won 57% of the times where we've been dominated our opponents since I started tracking. It's over 176 hands, so it's small sample size, but still that's not really sweet. You don't want that. But yeah, we've only lost 16 more. Yeah, we've lost 16 more flips than we won this year, which would be last year we lost 34 more. And then in 2023, we lost a whole lot more. The flip counter. So much fun. Shrubs and I were doing a session, like, and I was talking about the flips. He's like, I don't know. He's like, I think that would like, it's like if that like tilts you or makes you like upsets you to see that. I was like, actually, it makes me feel better to know like I'm not crazy. Like that I'm not like, oh, I'm just losing more flips. Or I'm running hot in flips. Like I know. Like, are things going well or are they not going well in terms of flips? And that's only like one thing. But yeah, definitely prefer to know. Because then I'm like, okay, like I'm not imagining that I'm having bad luck in flips. Oh, Chet. 15 to 29. Listen, we know how to finish in phase events, okay? Like we've done it before. The first time we were in a phase, we came up one short of, winning. The second time, which was the same night, we took those lessons learned and we just won it. And Chips and Cheese had like 100 big blinds, 80 big blinds like 10 minutes ago. And now is like out of the tournament. It's crazy how fast things can happen in like MTT poker. Just absolutely crazy. I think you could probably like, I mean, because we're 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 handed, I think that you have to open this. Nice. We'll just scoop some chips. Scoop some chips. My VPIP in like MGM is always so whack compared to like stars. The play is so different. Cannot defend 6-3 off. Sorry, Dr. Dad. Can't give you any action. Hey, we got 6-9 off. 6-9 off. Money says, no summer stacks for me. Have not played any of the PokerStars series, but I'm looking forward to Hoop in September when that happens. Yeah, we're going to be all in here. I've been concentrating my efforts on Bet Rivers. Oh, make a queen. Or king, I mean. Oh, but get a beautiful river card. Oh, my goodness. The old suck out. Yeah, I mean, it's not that lucky, but it was like 60-40, you know? Hoping that they have a series in the near future. That's where I'm at PokerWise. I already had a win today in the $2 daily rush and cashed the $5 classic. Not a bad day. That's awesome. That's awesome. What is this limp? I don't know what's going on here. Down here, this person just, yeah, I'm gonna fold that. Kind of weird. Second pair, and they just like jam. Get it in. Just get in here. It's running. Where I'm at. I was curious, what did you think of the November 9th concept that WC ran from 2008 to 2017? Oh, like where they had the people, they stopped the final table. I think it's kind of dumb, honestly. But like I understand, like you're trying to make it for TV, like a big spectacle. So I understand like why they would. I mean, I don't understand. I was in the room, so I guess I could hypothesize about why I think they did things like that. But I don't know. I'd rather just like do it like in flow with the series, like the main events, than wait till November. I also like, people then have time to go study their opponents and like even more so like in depthly and do all this prep. And I mean, in that sense, I think it's kind of like I'm not a huge fan of that per se. Like I think you should just let them play, but I don't know. What about you? What'd you think? I do hope that Rivers has a series in the future. Enjoy that site. I just took too long because I was like looking at something else. Maybe save me some chips. Nice hand. It just took too long. I normally would c-bet that board, but it's fine. What do you think, Money, of the November 9 concept? Did you like it? I also am like impatient and I'll forget about the main event. So it doesn't feel like the main event in November to me. But you know, if people like it, it's fine with me. I don't really watch a lot of poker. So whatever the people want. What'd you think? Money? Chat? Anyone? Queen Jack of Hearts. I think it's just an easy defend here. I need the flop decent. I mean, we have some backdoor potential. I think in like chip EV lands, like you know, calling. I guess if they bet like 25%. I think at that size, like it's over a third. It's a pretty easy fold. Pretty easy fold. I understand, like you're trying to protect from like spades and things like that. So 22 of 27 chat, 11 of 21. We do have two we'll say like this is final 3 tables, this is final 4 tables, I would think. We're just about to be final 3. If we this is 8-handed. That's probably 8-handed. Yeah. So final 4 tables. Let's go see. Yo, I appreciate all of you hanging out. 16 people across YouTube and Twitch. Especially like for my like I hadn't streamed in so long, and you know, I got 12 people on Twitch, 3 on YouTube. Like it's have 15 people. That's solid. Like I mean, unbelievable. Just really like kind of like flattered, honestly, and like grateful. I would say that you all would come and hang out. Even if you're like not chatting, just come and hang out and watch the action. It's really cool. I came back with like no expectations. Like just didn't really come back caring much about like I mean, I'm not gonna say you don't care about viewership, but like I just don't really care about viewership. Is like kind of my attitude when I came back. Like it's like if people came, if I streamed to like 4 or 5 or 6 people, like I was just gonna enjoy, and like you know if more people came to watch again, you know, because we had like stretches of time where we're averaging like 20 plus viewers. I don't know if we're gonna be in those days again ever, but we'll see. We'll see. Just very appreciative and humbled. Appreciate you all so much for being out here. My thoughts. Money says my thoughts are. I think 4 months was too long. They could have maybe done something like have it a month in between, like they should have had in August before the NFL season began. It's never a good idea to go up against the NFL. Yeah, not currently at least. The NFL wasn't always like the most popular like professional sports league, and I'm sure one day it won't be again. Like, you know, baseball, like MLB, NBA, like I don't know if NHL ever will be. I mean, soccer could end up overtaking all of them at some point. Some new sport, who knows? But it won't always be. But for the current moment in time, like yeah, you don't really want to go up against the NFL. that's not really like it's hard to win currently against them. All right, down here, Singlery's pot. They call and they bet a second time. It's just like unlikely, like, right? It's less likely they have like queen. Now, I've said this once before tonight. Now it's very unlikely they have queen X. Very unlikely. We do scoop. Nines, chat. Cannot fold the nines. What I think is I like my pocket ace to hold against pocket queens all in pre. Oh, yeah, wouldn't we all? Wouldn't we all? Yeah, we'll run this. Ace king flipping. Flipping with the nines. Ah, boo! Dr. Dad, nice hand, nice hand. Glad my chips went to Dr. Dad. Glad they went to Dr. Dad. $123.09 our way, chat. We'll now turn our attention to this. Wow, okay. Four paired. They call queen 7. 14 21. Nice hand, Dr. Dad. Boo! The phase is over. Boo, boo, boo. Boo, boo, boo. Nice run, though. It's a very nice run. $399.40 in total cashes, huh? All right. Casinos. Ooh, we flop a gutter. I want to play this aggressively. Rivers is like angry. I guess the question is, do I ever want to check raise this? No, I think we're just going to call. $53 of 71. We are approaching the bubble. Let's see. We got double gutter. They go pretty big. All right. 3-bet and blackout. We just were in a 3-bet pot. Check raised. Yeah, we call this. They shove 10s. They shove ace king. Oh, they do shove kings as well. Oh, Jack! The jiggities, the pocket jars, they can't be beat. Oh, sorry, blackout. Hit myself with the horseshoe. Kevo told me that's Sigma. Kevo told me that's Sigma. Oh, man. 8 of 71. Sorry, blackout. Sorry, blackout. You love to see it if you're me, but you hate to see it if you're them. Oh, the C note table got switched, huh? Oh, it got the right table, but got the right table selected now. Now I can fold that. Oops. Dr. Death says GG, Jared. Yeah, thanks. Good luck, my friends. Good luck. I hope you go on to win it. Do something with those chips. Oh, yeah, I forgot to mark that. Flip down. It was meant to be for Dr. Dad. All right. 40 played, 67 left. We're 57. We got 15 bigs. So certainly you always want to cash your like highest equity spot. So let's see if we can go get this cash. There's 4.8K up top. So that's a fun one. Over here in the summer stacks, there is 1. It's like 1.16, but like we'll say 1.2K. We'll round it up. It's like 1.1, between 1.1 and 1.2K. So then down here in the stars, we're 8 of 73 after cracking. I wonder if Kings is a shove there. It probably is. Okay. Well, this is not right. I think all we can do is shove against this. Tryptamine. Ace, king, ace, king. Well, they're basically free rolling because of the clubs. Well, that will keep it not sweaty, which is always kind of nice. We don't want the type of sweat where they get a club, because that's like very sweaty. We want you know, we hope the you go on and win the face. I don't know if you're in other stuff. I would assume you are. I would assume you are. I'm on the wrong. We're gonna stay in the money here. Final, almost final 2 tables, chat. 19 bigs, 11 of 18. Anything can happen. Anything can happen. Man, even I want to shove. Got 8s. Flop top set. Over here, we're going to be all in. Ace 8 off. Oh, that's probably not good. Oh. I didn't expect to see this hand. Bang, chats. I did not expect to see that hand. Over here, I think we're just calling this lead out. Wow. They raise. Well, I'd like to see them fold, honestly. Okay, well, I think we have to run this. 6-5. Come on, baby. Let's go. And then down here, this is weird. I mean, second nut flush draw. I guess, like, I'm just going to be all in. Oh, man. We had a ton of equity. Nice hand. Ace queen. Man, they called ace queen just no club when I bet out of position. That's crazy. All right, 42 of 64, chat. We got 28 bigs, so that win was nice. It was kind of a crazy call, I think. Money says, it is interesting. I remember when Ashley Sleeth, when she had her live stream on YouTube, who, by the way, her fiance was Jesse Sylvia, about what it was like. It's like to be around the November 9 when he made it to the final table in 2012. She said it was very long and exhausting, by the way. I haven't yet to ask Jesse Sylvia what it was like from his experience going through the round, which I will ask because she's back on stream and he helps her with the stream and contributes. Yeah, that's a good idea. I mean, it'd be interesting to hear. I mean, I would imagine it would be, did they just play continuously like until like the final table ended? I mean, live, that could take just a long time, but I can't imagine it's like any less taxing than the way the main event is set up currently. So maybe it is. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, that king queen hand's so sad. But I'd rather win the all in the C notes than the Monster Monday anyway. So, you know, if you're gonna choose, if you get to choose 3 of 17, how did I get to be 3 of 17? I don't remember. Oh, yeah, the set held. All right, well, we got ourselves a nice juicy stack. I'm just out here talking. I like don't even know. I'm like unconscious. Oh my god, I stream marked that one. I don't even want to put that like that bluff out on the internet so people know I'm capable of doing stuff like that. Actually, no, maybe I do, because then people are gonna call my river raises so much more. I gotta put both of them out there. Then people are like, we gotta call Bean Doctor or Ashley Olsen every time he raises on the river in position, because he's always bluffing. Those were dirty bluffs. Yeah, I think down here, just, I don't think I need to like raise. Ace queen. Oh wow, another club, you'd be free rolling. Nice hand. Oh, jacks, chat. Jacks. They're all in. I don't think I fold jacks here. I'm all in. Jeez. They could be shoving like way worse. Like worse pocket pairs. Ace king tens. Oh my god. Fade the baby. Bang! Let's fucking go! What a massive pot! I can't believe tens called there. Oh my god! I mean, I guess that maybe that is a call. Bang, chats.
Whoa, kaboom! He's heating up! He's on fire!
55.5 biggies. Get hot late in the C note for once instead of being hot early. 5 of 58. Solid chance we get paid as long as I don't start punting stacks. Or maybe singular stack. I don't know. 3 of 17 over here. Probably good enough. We call tricky. Mike and I made a final telltale. This is going to be like bottom of the range for Ma, so I can fold it off, even though we're getting like a nice price. But this late stage, I think we're queens versus kings. Can I have my hand back? I have my hand back. Damn. GG's, Mike. GG's. We were at the final table together last night. Down here, Queen 9 versus Ace 10. We're going to win. We're going to win. We're going to win. Sure. Why not? They snap. I won't put any more money into this pot. Not after that. Oh, they just shove. What are you? Ace Queen suited. Kings down here, called multiple ways. Yeah, I think in a multi-way pot, my kings without a club, out of position, feels pretty not great. Probably call one. They shove. Ooh. I mean, now the question is like, without a club, do I ever like bet this for value? I don't think so. We're just gonna win, which is fine. I mean, maybe I should. No, we're not gonna. Bro, some of these calls. Some of these calls. Multi-way pots. Money says, Leslie, on this topic, I just got done watching a video around the number 9 YouTube. The pros complained that the amateurs were allowed to dissect their games very well and their strategies. They thought it was an unfair advantage, particularly if they were shown on TV more than some of the other players leading up to it. It was interesting to hear that viewership went off after the first November 9. That was kind of curious to me. I do think that this is a check raise situation. Never feels great against the chip leader, you know, or against someone with a stack this size. I don't know if I can fold, honestly. Nice. We'll just take it down. Flipping the 10-9 suited in here. We got, 11 bigs. I don't. Pros complaining that like amateurs having time to dissect their game and prepare is just rich, It's just rich. Hey, 10-9 suited strong. Like, come on. You're a pro. You have professional coaches, like you play the game full time. Like, who cares if they have time to dissect your game? Like, they're wrecks. You don't need to dissect their game to be able to to be better than them. I mean, and I will say like some of that was like pre solver land, so yeah, okay, that's kind of tough there. But I think now with solvers and stuff, it's like the top pros, they're playing GTO and they do exploitive stuff, but like if they're actually playing, doing like GTO type things and mixing in things, it's going to be hard for anybody to prepare for your game anyway. Because you're supposed to be balanced. Like that's the point of playing like a GTO strat, to be balanced. All right, chat. We are a minute away from break. We're 6 of 13 with 24 bigs in the mini stars, Summer Stacks mini stars. Like I said, there's 1.16K up top, 1.17, effectively 1.2K. We have locked up $84. And then over here, we're 756 after the massive hold. Jacks versus Ace King versus 10s. And the 10s were the really important hand to hold. But holding against them all, we scoop 55 bigs, 8 of 56. And there's like, what, 4.9K up top in this one. So there's a lot of money to be played left out there for us to try and go and get. And over here, we're 577 here in the Summer Stars, about 34 minutes away from late reg being over. And right now, I think there's only 17 people paid. So a lot of work to be done because that, and we're 80 of 97. We're somehow or another making a comeback after we couldn't make that that hand. All right, I'll be right back, chat. I'm gonna go pee, get some more water, take a little break, give Jim some lovin's. Yo, I appreciate you all so much. Remember, if you're enjoying the stream and you're on Twitch, smash the follow button if you don't follow, and if you're on YouTube, hit the subscribe button and press the like button if you're enjoying the content. Appreciate you all so much. I'll be right back. Much love. Peace. Well, maybe not peace. I'll be right back. Much love. Right, T chat. I'm back. How the bet reverse tournaments go? I like to keep an eye on them. Benjamin looks like it. Good overlay. That makes sense. I think kind of like Yesterday was the main event day, so today's kind of like volume's a little lower. They're probably gonna be pretty disappointed with that. It sucks. Hate to see it. All right. 6:13. A little pineapple on break, chat. Now I got myself some cherries. So you see me bend down. I'm eating the cherries and spitting the pits out. I don't want you to have to see me. You know, I don't want to hawk Tua. You know, I don't want to hawk Tua it on stream. Hmm. Anybody have any deep runs going on besides Dr. Dad? Hmm. Well, one thing, you know, Michigan's a lovely state to live in. But I'll tell you, cherries, like the cherry season is great. And then also, um, like apple season with apple cider and pumpkins. We have a lot of like farms and stuff. All right, we raise single raise pots from the button. Pretty standard C bet. Probably bet your entire range on this board. To simplify, chat, after today, I don't think I'll stream on Wednesday unless I'm like feeling it, but been studying a lot. June's like I get to be a pro poker player month a lot of times, which probably is not coincidental in that like some of my best months have been June. I don't know if this will be one of my best months or not. It's an interesting spot. I don't think I can fold, but like it's a multi-way pot. I mean, it just feels terrible to get raised. I guess I could fold. But it could be spades, you know. Oh, it's aces. Nice hand. I mean, it's also just could be aces. Pretty dry board. Let's just let's all right. The check raise with was kind of weird. Kind of weird. Multi-way pot, I would probably have Oh, a weird one. Hmm. All right. Charizard no more. Oh, I should probably update the title, huh? Should probably update the title. We're 6 away from the money over here, chat. 15 of 51 with 40 bigs. 40 players paid. And down here, 18 of 82. 20 minutes left of late reg. And we'll have a ways to go. And 51 of 99. We've crazy. We have spun this back up. A real comeback story. Real comeback story. Got my Poker Stars jersey on, huh? Got this a while ago. Sevens. I think we just raise. Raise. Against this person. I think like I think I call. Maybe I don't because like I just don't beat 10, 8, 5. There's nothing I beat. Like I do have hearts. But maybe with hearts I am supposed to call this. Yeah, I don't have a gutter. I think it was kind of a little too tight of a hole, but you know, what are you gonna do? I think that was a mistake. Oh well. On to the next hand. 4 of 11? I can't be 4 of 11. How short is everybody? Oh lord. You think that this in Chippy V lane would be a call? Just gonna let it go. don't know if I love it, but I'll just go check it. I'll just go check it. We got Jacks though. We got Jiggities. We gotta believe in the Jacks, chat. We gotta believe. Jiggities, baby. Oh, ace 10. It's a good start. That locks it up. Bang, chat. The pocket jacks for me tonight. Who says jacks? They hate jacks. I've won massive pot after massive pot. That's like my 4th or 5th all-in pre with jacks, where we just picked up, scooped a big one. Oh, what was this? Wow. I mean, it's not the worst thing for Tonka time to scoop chips, to be honest. Now I think if I get like shoved on, I probably have to fold under these circumstances. Without getting shoved like this flatter, I think I would probably have called. Oh, last time we had ace, we made a set. Oh, so close to another set. No way Tonka time doesn't bet. I knew it. I knew Tonka was gonna bet. Well, ace king, chat. Ace king. Can the church deliver? We're on the final table bubble. Can the church deliver? It is a 3-way pot. It is dry. I think in this type of situation, we're just going to bet. Sevens and deuces, certainly possible. King 7, possible, but less possible, or less likely. Same thing. Deuce, 7 deuce, probably pretty unlikely. I think we just go small again. I mean, I guess I could just shove, but if they have King X, it's King 7. Nice hands. Well, I said it was less likely, but they certainly, there's a cooler. Not sure that's actually even supposed to be a call. Nice hand. King 7 off. King 7 suited for sure, but King 7 off might be a fold because you're just interacting with the King X range. I mean, once they like raised, I knew. I was like, yeah, I'm probably pretty boned here, but we're kind of priced in. Unfortunate. It'll drop us to 10th to 10th, but we're gonna need some help. Gonna need some help. Oh, $26 ladder. Queens down here, chat. Queens. Opening it up. Up here, single race pot. I'm gonna call one. We'll call ace jack. Ooh, that's sweaty, huh? Oh, looks like, oh God! And then king queen off. We're gonna be sticking that in. Stick it in. Good luck, us. Ace four. Need a king or a queen. King or a queen. Will not find it. Nice hand. The ace four finally gets us. Unfortunate. When they bet again with how passive they are and in the situation we're in, I think probably have to let it go. Well, that's sad. That's sad. $105.55 for the mini stars. Good run. Good run. Board. I think out of position. I'm just gonna check our top pair. Oh, what a sweet ass board this is. I mean, I think we can just check and win a lot, which is really like all we want to do is kind of show this down. Just show it down. We do win. We do win. Close this off. We're not going to get any more tournaments. There. Sorry, Bet Rivers didn't play any tournaments on your site tonight. Sadly. I mean, I guess I get in the Benjamin. Is this gonna lay? Is this overlaying? Let me see. Oh, this is gonna have some overlay. I might have to get in the Benjamin. That's gonna be some pretty big overlay. Wow, that's interesting. I guess just calling. Imagine if they just like yeeted this into me. Oh my God. What is happening right now? Am I seeing this correctly? I do have the nuts, right? I do. Wow, that's a massive pot. Holy smokes. What a gift. Oh, man. All right, we'll get in the Benjamin. Yeah, well. The board sucked. Jesus Christ. I mean, you couldn't have asked for a... Oh, that's going to be so loud. Yeah, it's always so loud, man. Let's. Let me get this Bet Rivers tournament pulled up. Okay. Total. That's a little big, but we'll just let it go. I said I wasn't gonna reg anymore, but I mean this is gonna have big overlay. So probably like 1500, like 25% overlay. So we can spin it up, get ourselves a little cash. Good. Down here, it's crazy that I have this many big blinds. Like Kevo says, GG in the mini. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Unfortunate ending, but it happens. It happens. Nice run, nice cash. Still have one more series spot left. And we got this 18 of 46 chat, 28.8 bigs. No music playing today, which is unusual. Normally I have music playing, but the best is like when this person down here jammed into me. I was just like, I had pulled my glasses to like double check. I was like, is this for real? Like, what is this? 9, like, I kind of with the diamond inclined to call. See what what were they playing like that with the ace high? That's interesting. That was interesting. Down here, Segura's pot. Let's come up here. King Queen suited. Hey, there's AG. There's AG right to my right. It feels bad, but I don't think I can fold. I don't think I can fold. Tens flipping. I like my hand. Okay. Okay. Bang, chats. Down here, just check jams. Yeah, I figured someone probably had the nuts, so. I mean, this person is. I should probably have done a better job. That's a shame because I got kings like very next hand. I've been down but not out in this tournament before. And Shaka up here. What is this person doing flatting? Kings. After that was a real punt by me in a multi-way pot against those players. But nice flip win. King Queen suited. Well, chat, I can win 2.9 bigs. Get myself right back in it. Oh yeah, I could probably. I got moved off Shaka's table. Oh, thank goodness. I'm with a big stack near the bubble is just terrible for your stack. Well, chat, I raise. I'll keep betting. Snap call. I do win the pot down here. I guess I could have slowed down, honestly. Probably a little too aggressive. This is nice hands. Oh, this is a nice hand. I'll say thank you. Thank you. I'll return that. All right. No, I would not. Thank you. Very kind offer. Down here, chat. We turn 2 pair. I think we can. I think it's just gonna be a lot of folds here. I would be surprised at 8-10. Be surprised if that particular player at 8-10. One off the money, chat. Min cash is 146, 4.9K up top. Certainly hope we get this stat going. Make the FT or something. Get ourselves another like comma score after getting one last night. Appreciate you all hanging out. Still 10 people across YouTube and Twitch. It's been a fire stream from a viewership perspective. We've had some pretty big tournaments, so it does help. Had some pretty big tournaments. In for 590, currently $504.55. In cashes. My bet sizes are so whack on Bet Rivers because it's like you have to input stuff manually. So my fantasy baseball team started off this week. Hopefully good. Be worse. We just get led into. I think just calling. 2 overs straight. Flush. Oh, well, we make a flush. Now there's a straight flush and there's king and ace high flushes. Certainly something to be concerned about. So I think because of that, I'm not necessarily going to be raising here, but maybe we get to the river or something. I would consider it. They're 8 to 21. Can I raise this for value? It's like, it does seem really thin to jam. I'm going to go for it anyway. I mean, I don't know. Is it just straight flushes and ace high, king high flushes that call me? I don't know. If you ask me what my bluffs are, they'll be revolve around the ace of spades for sure. Ace of spades. Maybe some other spades, but mostly just ace of spades. All right, chat. Well, it looks like we are officially in the money. Okay. Cash the C note. 20 bigs. Plenty to work with. Slow structure. Oh man, I should get the ice pack. Ice my back. Ice me back. Okay. All right. I think about like, yeah. Yeah. So I'm gonna go get the ice pack. Ice my back. I shall be. All right, it's back. I wouldn't normally fold this. I'm just gonna fold it anyway. It looks like it's been fine. Raised. Oh, check. Oh, check. We got queens. What that means? It means we're raising it up. Okay. 10, 9, 4. Snap call. I think we just jam now. Jack 5. Dang chats. Oh my god. We got so they called Jack 5 suited in that situation. Yeah, we got a lot of chips. We're not chip leading, but we're third, which is good because there's 8 places paid. Wow. I mean, literally, I don't think this is supposed to be anything but a jam. So they had me dominated. They had me dominated. Nice hand to them. Nice hand. Some opportunities. Not on that one. We give some chips back to him. Give him the old nice hand. All right. Back over here to our main event at the moment. You know, I wasn't gonna reg. I do watch when the Benjamin. Sometimes I play the Benjamin like outright, and other times where like I have a lot of tables and stuff going currently with a series, stuff to get in there. But with the overlay, you know, it ends up being like $1,000 in overlay. So I'll take that. Chat, y'all so quiet. We got some big fat stacks. Dr. Dad in the. Oh, yeah, he is. There he is. AG to my right. AG streaming tonight? I assume so. 15 bigs, 25 to 34. $146 locked up. We do get pay jump at 32, as you can see up here in the corner, up to 175. But I mean, I'm not gonna say we don't ever pay attention to ladders, but I don't think it's gonna be a super thing that I'm super gonna be concerned about, I would say. Not wow, ace queen versus 6-6. The sixes are gonna hold. The sixes are gonna hold. All right, down here. Oh, you're running high. You're running high, right? Just for some raises. I don't think there's any world in which if they we'll just call. Back up here, we're gonna shove ace 6 off for 15 bigs. Nice. Just call. Well, we make a boat. Pocket what? Imagine pocket aces. Fucking what a cooler that would be for me. What a cooler that would be. Oh yeah, easy check back. Easy check back. Shoving for as a bluff. Called by the 7. Wow, they were a real non-believer. All right, we raise. I get 3-bet. I think we're just gonna call this one. I think you consider 4-bet in that one, but that's been pretty uninteresting. King queen off over here. I think I do fold to the shoves. If I was looking to cut off her button, that would be different. But I think it's hard for people to be shoving like king queen suit. I would definitely call, but king queen off. No dice on this flop for us. It's gonna be a check. Ooh, Dr. Dad. There's a big stack in the C note. Love to see it. Love to see it. No thanks. Down here, single raise pot, we defends. I think it's pretty just easy, just call here. I don't have a hand in which I need to bluff. I'm not gonna lead out in the 4s like I would sometimes. They can check back in King X. There's like Jack 10. They'll also like check back Jack 10, Queen Jack. Gets there. Feels like there's gonna be a lot of King X on these like small. I think blocking queen 10, this would be a good one to call. So I'm just gonna pay it off. I don't think we ever aces. Just aces. Hey, I'll take losing that small of a pot to aces. Blackout, friend of the stream, all in there. They've been shoving. We did get the ladder, chat, so we have gotten a ladder. Can we find some momentum? Can we find some momentum? Hey, Dr. Dad, there he is. I know Von Boozler. Mm. That's a fucking crazy. It's crazy. Oh, chat. Need a snack or something. Oh, maybe get some cheese and crackers. I don't know. Not actually sure. I feel like ace nine. It might that's bottom opening range, so it might be. It might be shove. Smart to go check it. Make sure. Oh, that sucks to have to like 3-bet this, honestly. Because you really hate to have to 3-bet fold. I mean, because if they jam, it's like, ugh. 40 bigs, there's no way they jam 40 bigs. Well, they can jam jacks and tens. Do I really want? I don't know. I don't know. Do I really want to take a flip? Lose like 8 chips? I guess it wouldn't be so bad. You have 221. Man, tricky. Friend of the stream is 209K. Love to see it. Oh my god. No. I'll call because it's suited and we're in position, but we're probably going to be folding a lot. Wow, they just like straight up check to us. I think because I have backdoor flush opportunities, we'll be checking as well. Feels like they have like jacks, you know? Doesn't it feel like they have jacks right now? Kind of feels that way. I guess they could have aces. Shove, would I ever call this? I don't think so. I just don't think, like, I mean, I think in theory this is supposed to be a call, right? But in a 4-bet pot, like, I'm just trying to think about, like, I think exploitatively I could just fold against this opponent. Because I don't think they do that with jacks, tens, like, and it would be like they have to have bluffs. It feels like it's probably kings or, you know, something like that, aces that were like a little scared and then like, oh, I probably should have bet the queen, honestly, in hindsight. In hindsight. That's on me. Maybe not. We'll see. We'll see. I'll go look it up. I just be getting a little tired. Gotta perk up. Gotta perk up. Maybe we need some music, you know? We'll see. Especially like put themselves at risk post late reg. Just doesn't feel like. All right, chat. We got ace king. Good luck us. Come on, baby. Give them like ace X and we win. Or king X. Nada. We would have made our king though. We would have made a king though. Scoop some chips. 26 of 29. We have 161. Chip leader has McCluskey has 870k basically. 167k. So what does that mean? We need one double and two doubles. 160 is a 320 and 640, and then we're in the top 10. So we're two doubles away from a top 10 stack. We know how fast poker can change, you know? See if we can find some heat. Over here, we are 3 of 15, chat. 3 of 15. Oh, so we are like ooh, AG's got a fat stack now. I didn't see how it happened. There's 2K up top in the in this Nightly Benjamin. Not quite the 4.9K the big C note here, but a lot fewer people in between us and 2K, so a lot better chance we win that than the 4.9K, especially with our stack size right now. AG right behind me in chips. I love to see it. Good job, AG. Good job. Streaming for almost 4 hours. Playing since like 4:15. So about to go on like hour 7. Not surprisingly, we have ran over EV today. I can feel myself tired. I don't remember if I played last Thursday. Maybe I took Thursday off. Maybe no, I think I played. When was the last time I didn't play? I played every day since June 15th. Took June 14th off, played June 13th. Had the 12th off, played the 11th, 10th, 9th. So since the 9th, I played all but like 2 days. Pretty solid stretch of poker. I love summer stacks. So a day or two break will be nice. We'll see though. I might be ready to get back at it by Wednesday. Take tomorrow off. I don't really want to take tomorrow. You know, I don't really want to take it off. I'm really enjoying playing right now. I guess I could decide to play. I doubt it though. Ace Queen off, chats. All right, we had Ace King in the small blind. I have Ace Queen off in the big blinds against Dr. Dad. Is Dr. Dad gonna knock us out 2 tournaments? From low jack. Yeah, I think we're all in. I think we're all in for 9.4. I don't really want to go multi-way, but we're fine going, you know, if Thorough wants to call, it's not so bad. Nice. Hey, we'll take the big blinds. I'll take the big blinds. All day, every day. Next ladder is at 24. Again, certainly like, you know, tracking that, but not something I'm too like concerned about. And we are 739, 23 paid chats in the summer stacks or the summer stars. Summer stars. So see what happens. Queen 10, 14 bigs. Oh, blackout shoves. I wanted to be able to play this hand. Like Queen 10 suited. Really start to enjoy Queen 10 suited, King 10 suited, Jack 10 suited. Really like the 10 suited. Fun hands. We're raising Jack King off over here. Jack King off is the hand we won our first series events. We won an M Coop with Jack King off versus like Jack 8, I think, or something like that. All right, chats. That brings us to break time. Yo, I appreciate you all hanging out. 10 people, 10 plus people for a while across YouTube and Twitch. I appreciate you all so much. If you're new to the stream, welcome, welcome, welcome. My name is Jared, aka Beam Dr. Poker. Smash that follow button on Twitch and the subscribe button on YouTube, totally free. Helps out the stream. Also hit the thumbs up if you're enjoying the content. Yo, I'll be right back. Much love. All right, I'm back. Dr. Jess says, I'm enjoying the content. Oh, that's very kind of you, Dr. Dad. Much love. And actually, chat, actually, I don't think it works in this one. I have to go to Twitch. So Dr. Dad is also streams. I saw him earlier about how he's the Bet Rivers partner and part of their online stream team. So if you don't watch his content, go check him out. You should. He's a really good poker player and a good streamer as well. So puts on a good show. Enjoyable. Kevin says, okay, I'm done watching Monday Raw. Time to fire a sesh alongside the beam. Yo, Dr. Dad. Hit that with that sub. Yo, appreciate that. Much love, my friend. Much love, much love, much love. Look at that. Good old Zeph flipping up the fish. All right, chat. Let's get back to it. Again, 22 27, 14.2 big blinds. 14.2 big blinds. Over here in the $100 Benjamin, we have 38 big blinds effectively. We're 5 of 14, and there are 8 paid. Min cash is 240, 2K up top. So let's see if we can find ourselves a cash here. And down here, 7 of 37, 23 paid. So let's see if we can find a cash in all 3 of these final tournaments. Oh, in the 2, we already have one in the C note, but in the other 2 tournaments, statistically, we have a decent shot, but we know it's hard to cash poker tournaments. So, yeah, you know, I'm like almost always eating. I think it's gonna become a problem someday. Hmm. Yeah. I don't know. Probably. We get called by 6s. We hope we're flipping. Good luck us. Dr. Dad trying to take me out again. What a jerk. Subs and then rejams. Who does that? Probably not aces, but still be like jacks, queens, kings, tens. I mean, could be aces still. Purple belt. I really want to be 3 ways. I'm hoping ace, king, ace, queen. But, you know. Oh, it's queens. Need a 7 ball. 7? GG. Yes, Sam. Did it to us again. Down here. Man, they 3x this. Almost feels like I have to shove over a 3x. Shit, almost saw the time back. Alright. I decided not to. I was out of time back, so. Dr. Dad gets me again. Round 2 to Dr. Dad. Well, there's a round 3. Let's hope it goes to me. Nice hand, Dr. Dad. 175, 16 added to our tally. So, not too shabby. Can't fold the Grant. Dr. Dad shoves. Probably still call. Hmm. Oh, it was unfortunate. That was my time. That was my time. That time the sevens. As I said, we need that in the C note. Also, I might work on some cash chat. Have some rake back from Bet Rivers and stuff. Bro. Might play less tournaments. I guess I could do a cash stream. Alrighty. Well, we're 6 away from the money. We're 5 away from the money here. Dr. Dad says GG, Jared. Yeah, thank you. Good luck. Hopefully you put those chips to good use. Go win that thing. Final 2 tables of Bet Rivers. Benjamin. You know what? We go win this thing. I can forgive Dr. Dad for what he just did to me in the C note. And the phase. And the phase. Busted me in 2 tournaments. And this person loves their fucking 3x RFI, huh? All right, Miles. That one's yours, my friend. Well thought. I wish I could open up the other table in Bet Rivers, but it will make this table so much bigger to reformat everything. All right, we got Money Bubble of the Summer Stars. And I mean, we're not in the direct bubble, but we're 6 away from the money in the Summer Stars, and we're 5 away from the money in the Benjamin. So on Bet Rivers, you can see the usernames of the players. No, only Dr. Dad and AG can you see. Everything else is anonymous, JMac. Dr. Dad, as a partner, will be able to give a lot more like explanation in that. But from my understanding, so like it says mine says Beam Doctor, but like it doesn't show Beam Doctor for anybody else. All right, down here, Jiggities. King high. They really shouldn't have Ace King. They shouldn't have King Queen. They could have. Doubtful of King Jack. I think without the spade, just kind of play this one as check. And if they bet, I will call. But that's actually the worst. Oh, geez, the worst possible river or card I could imagine, because now it's like if they let out with worse, like 10x, they're now beating us. I think it's hard to call here. I just don't think people have enough bets. And we want them to have Queen Jack. Having Jacks actually feels bad. I'd rather call with like 9s, I think. Well, 9s actually probably wouldn't be great because we're blocking 8, 9. Bro. All right, nice hand, my friends. Nice hand. It is anonymous. Yeah. Yeah, that's why Doctor's dad's. Why Dr. Dad and AG are both not anonymous. All right, take it down. Kings. Kings right here. Tricky. What's Mr. Rad got for us? Oh, just scoop some chips. I keep hitting the wrong button. Ah. 5 of 13. 15 of 29. One of the things about King 7 there, that's bad having that outside of King 7 off, is that's one of Dr. Dad's 3-bet bluffs in the big blind. So, oh, geez, you couldn't even see. God damn it. So, one of his King 7 off is one of big blind's 3-bet bluffs in ICM. 6, King 5. Although, there's going to be like less bluffs because I cover him. So, got to be careful when you are covered. Queens versus Jack 10. Wow. It's a action flop. I mean, Jack 10 was kind of double blocked by Queens on their straight draw. It's actually probably like Queens is like one of the worst hands to see for Jack 10 because they flop open enders like so many times that there's less open enders or less straights they can make. I mean, obviously, overpairs are always bad for that. I think I'd rather see. Yeah, so if you're on there, JMac, nobody knows. Nobody knows who you are. Six is down here. 3 away from the money. Just called by being ghosted. Oh. 9s and 10s should probably not be there. Ace 4. Wow. The shorty has been doubling up. Oh, Stoney's deep in this $50 with me as well. EFT'd the $50 main second chance with me last night. Hit me with tissues. Stoney's just hits people with tissues all the time. It's so funny. I mean, people might not think it's funny, but so funny. And flop a gutter, backdoor diamonds. Interesting. I wonder if there's ever one that I want to like check raise. They've been pretty tight. 4. Oh my god, I called 4. I said 4. And there it was. Now you want him to aces, kings, ace, queen, king, queen. Aces, kings, queens would be lovely. Aces and kings preferable. Ooh. You're unsure. Got the stone nuts to do here. We pot. I just have ace king. Oh man, that's such a shame we didn't get more. Such a shame. They might have like ace queen. They got scared of the straight. Still 5 of 13. We'll come down here because we're 14 of 25, so we're 2 away. We're on the like almost on the stone bubble, but we on the buble. I think we might actually end up being profitable in this in the Summer Stack series. It was looking pretty rough until yesterday. Looking pretty rough. Here 19 bigs. What do you think? It's just this is just a rip. I could be wrong. Hard for people to call. Oh my god, we run to ace king for me, dealer. Be a good time for a 4 to come out or a 3 ball. 4 or 3. Nice hand. Man, that's happened to me so many times. of late. Nice hand, nice hand. Dr. Dad wins another rounds. I can't win hands. Well, I mean, get the money in like that. I don't expect to win hands. So I can't complain about that. Fine. Still got 15 bigs. I'm in last place now. Fair enough. All right. E7. This is a very dry board. I might actually just check this one. Give him a chance to catch up a little bit. They lead out. I think just calling. Certainly don't want to see a heart, but I don't think I won't not call. See, I mean, it kind of ruined some of the value, but non-heart could have gotten much more, but that's all right. We'll take the win. All right, Stone Bubble Chat. Min cash is $102.61. So 1.71K up top in this one. I mean, if I had to pick between winning the Benjamin or this one, I guess I would always rather win the series event, but the Benjamin would end so much sooner. So the Benjamin likely ends much sooner. So in terms of time, I guess win them both, right? Really be what I'm thinking. Oh yeah, NBA draft is coming up, huh? Oh man. I think I'll stream Friday or Saturday next. Yeah. Friday or Saturday. See how I'm feeling. I'll probably play. I don't know. I'll definitely play some. I don't want to say definitely play some cash, but I'll probably play some this week off stream. And then stream any like deep runs. But I think we'll be kind of chillaxing. It's the hope, at least. Still on the stone bubble. What's happening in the other tables? Because I don't feel like we've seen a hand in a while. No movement. Marky Sharky. Oh man. Go to the gym tomorrow morning. Got a nice workout in. I gotta do some CMU work this week. I don't want to. Actually, it's just a couple letters of recommendation. I need to fire a few emails off. Shouldn't be too bad. Go to the chiropractor tomorrow on Thursday. Therapy Wednesday. Gonna be a good week, chat. Gonna be a good week. Ooh, hey there. There it is. We're in the money. 10 and 23 chat. Again, $102 locked up. I mean, I think we were already profitable on the day. I don't know. I've been keeping track that well. Yeah, we're already profitable. Here, wow. Flush versus trips. We are the shorty chat here at 24K, but like one double gets us like right back up into like close to top 5 status. So things are pretty close. 3 off the money. AG is in 8th, so 21, about 21, 22 bigs is the money cut. And we'll balance between this and the $50 Summer Stars. All right, down here, chat. I guess I could have let out. Jack nines, what we busted out of the main event with. Wouldn't it be fateful if we busted? What the hell is this bet? I don't really think we have 5x, but I guess it's possible. It's kind of weird if they decide to triple dissolve, honestly, on this board. Yeah, I call. Fucking 3, man. Well, I was like, it's kind of weird they have 5x. It's like you did 5-4 suited. Nice hit. Oh gosh. On here. I think I'm gonna shove up here. This could be a punt, but 11-11, ace 10 off versus like low jack open or high jack open. I scoop the chips. Scoop the chips. 5-4 suited. Okay. Nice hand. Sexy hand chat. Probably concerned if AG jams on me, but I'm not sure I fold nines. Not sure I fold nines. It's like one of these that's like just supposed to be like a range C bet. Kind of sucks with the nines. But theory 6x can call us. Although maybe not this close. Equity denial is a good thing in ICM. Typically. Nine of 11. Stop. It's the person with fucking dude all the time. 18 to 19 down here. Oh, look at this. We'll just raise the 3. Yeah, I don't mind continuing. Moving some chips. We're now in 8th. 10s, baby. I can't fold if someone jams. Less concerned if Dr. Dad jams than if Grant jams, but never folding. What is this? Free bet. I wonder if I'm supposed to jam this. Okay. Got an ace king. And they just shove. Oh man. I do think I'm supposed to call this. It's probably be like aces, ace queen. Just ace queen. This hand, that'll do it for us. I probably could have just not. This hand, ace queen. I think I was supposed to shove that pre. Honestly, I was supposed to shove that pre. Open that ace king. They did not. I think I should have shoved, honestly. They should have shoved. They should have shoved. Kind of strange they decide not to shove, but people don't really know, you know? People don't know. I made the mistake, not them. Well, I mean, they made a mistake pre-flop, but I mean, like I made the crucial mistake. They didn't. Come on, 10-9 suited. One tournament left. You do like to float, huh? In theory, like they should be, you know. That'd be a mistake to bet this. Well, it's probably okay. You eat pocket pairs. Oh, we lose the jacks. Wow, they didn't 3-bet jacks there? That's crazy. That's crazy. What a crazy move. I mean, I would have folded. But like, man, they just like really just give me all types of equity, huh? Well, I guess I should have bet. They would have folded, huh? Once I turned like the flush draw, I was like, well, it's probably better to do that in position. Tired brain, not thinking right. Deuces, baby. Double fold or we go home. I played my best in the last like hour. It's all right. Persevere, try to fight through. Yeah, Benjamin hand I botched. That's the problem. So I almost positive. Well, I mean, maybe in position there's something fine, but almost positive tends to shove against like a small blind 3-bet. And again, we would have just lost the flip if they would have shoved. So it kind of, if they play it the way that like they're supposed to play it, and most people do, and shove, like we lose the flip. So it's the same result. Oh. Straight. I got Style Kid had what? King Jack. Brutal. Brutal. And Marky Sharky's just destroyed me in every pot we've been in. Dr. Dad and Marky Sharky destroyed me in every pot we've been in together tonight. Yo, Art Terrell was in my my phase. Were they the one? No, they weren't the one. No, they might have been the one. It might have been them. And they had like 100 big blinds, and then 5 hands later had no big blinds. Kings! Oh, chats. Kings! Kings, baby. Come on, Stoney. Come on, Stoney. Or is it Stony? All of it. All of it. I want to hit him with tissues. Oh! With the tissues. Oh, man. Cracks me up every time he hits me with tissues. It's fucking so unnecessary. Oh, that's the double we wanted. I mean, either kill me fast or let's get to this FT. Man, we've been all around the FTs tonight. This is our 4th final table, or final 2 tables, and then we had the final 3 tables in the phase. Final 4 tables in the C note. Just haven't been able to break through. Maybe this is the one. Like I said, give me a. If it isn't, don't string me along too long. Can't defend this one. Cannot defend that one. Let's say final 2 tables. It's probably like, we're probably not final 2 tables yet, huh? Final 3 tables. Ah, essentially. Final 17. It's like 2 tables worth of people. Could be 1 table worth of people, depending on how big the table is, you know? My rake back. Ah, yeah. That feels like that was a big pot. $124.60 locked up, chat. 12:15 at the moment. And we were pretty short though, so the 1 2 doubles. That would have us, you know, middle of the pack. Almost top 6. Be like, so. You just got to find the first one. Yo, Waffle Ticket, thank you so much for following. Welcome, welcome, welcome to the community. My name is Jared, aka Beam Dr. Poker. Why? Because I have a PhD in education and sociology. I'm out here beaming people on the felt. Noobs, regs, rex, friends of the stream, enemies of the streams, legends, whales, fish. We beam them all. Waffle Ticket says, good luck. Thank you so much, Waffle Ticket. MTTs. Stream them from the great state of Michigan, sometimes from PA, because that's where I am from originally. Welcome, Waffle Ticket. Appreciate the follow. One tournament left, chat. 13 of 15, 8.35 big blinds. Can we turn it around, or are we going to get dusted? We shall see. Ladder at 13. I don't think we have to worry about that too much right now. We just have to figure out how to... We just got to find some hands. We were hot early, but we kind of dusted. Stoney. Everybody probably just waiting to hit Stoney with the tissues when they bust them. Ronco was on the FT with me last night. Ace King takes out Queen 8. Almost small. 9s, chat. The star's nuts. We did get a ladder too. Look at that. Yeah, we're all in. Good luck us. Good luck us. 9-9. Get the stat going in the right direction, or we will be calling it a night and wrap up small profit for the series. Either a nice profit for the series or small profit. Ace Jack flipping. Ooh. We need an 8, a king, or a 9. We will not find it, chat. We just couldn't win those flips. We started out decently in flips, and then we just pretty much lost every flip we could get. Late $151.30 for our efforts. Not too bad. So we end up with about a $340 profit for the night. And we'll end up, you know, a few $100 in profit for the series. Yo, I appreciate you all so much, chat, for coming out and sweating the action. I shall be back probably Friday or Saturday. Friday or Saturday, maybe Friday and Saturday. We'll see how I'm feeling. Think I'll take a couple days off. Been grinding pretty hard. Play a little bit off stream. Play some cash, maybe online cash. We'll see how it all goes. Good luck to everybody still in that tournament. Tricky and Blackout, both friends of the streamer, in it. Hope they do well. Run it up. All right, chat. That's gonna do it for me. I appreciate you all